Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what you working on?
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what you working on?
what time it is. It's game time! What's up? It's Tim Sinclair, and you'll hear me call Bulls games on NBA 2K22. At power forward, 6'6", number 11, DeMar DeRozan. It's a sort of pinch me moment, dream come true kind of thing. My kids play this game all the time, and so I've paid attention over the years as it's evolved. When I saw that email and then got that phone call, I was really excited, eclipsed only perhaps by the joy of my two sons. 3 points, Zach.
The Grizzlies sporting their best look as they came into the building earlier. That's how to make an entrance on the road. Downtown Milwaukee is seen from the shore of Lake Michigan on a cloudless day. Hi everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. DA, take it away.
Thank you very much.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then it's Brooks. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. And for Milwaukee, longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. MP out there with Holiday, and it's Whiteside in at the 5 down low. Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah. The media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Rebounded by Jackson. Brooks against Middleton. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bane, no good. And Whiteside's got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a three-point game. MP from deep three-point land. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Showing some touch from deep there. When MP gets a chance to take the three, he's all over it.
Here's Melton. Rebound, Milwaukee. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
As long as you do that, you put yourself in a good position to win. Matter if you're home or away.
Now here's Melton, covered by MP. Out to Brooks. Memphis moving it around. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now here's Brooks. He picked up 12 points in their last win against San Antonio. And Adams kicks to Brooks. Shot on the wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Well, Dylan Brooks, who went to Oregon, was the 2017 Pac-12 Player of the Year.
Yeah, and the second-round pick that year, I mean, he was taken 45th. Despite that, he's carving out a solid career as a two-way hitter.
And here's Melton. Following the three-pointer by MP. Jackson kicks to Melton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The three from MP. The rebound by Steven Adams. The Grizzlies trail by 7. 1:44 left to play here in the first. Jackson down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Adams. Another shot. Jackson trying to break free.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up.
The three from MP. Another miss by MP. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Bain, guarded by Holiday. The pass to Bain. Brooks, that's a two-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adams against MP. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Takes a three, and the Bucks miss again. The Grizzlies trail by 7. To the inside, Jackson, and the layup's good off the glass.
No, you got to do more than that to stop Jackson. He takes pleasure in outworking the defense.
MP way outside from beyond the arc, and then some. MP's got 15.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Takes the 13-footer. Jackson misses.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Now, here's MP. There's the drive. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And we're
probably be more of a backline help.
now with his 7'4" wingspan, Jackson has all the tools to be an elite rim protector.
But advanced understanding of positioning. His father was an NBA player, so he's been taught the game from a young age.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, MP out there with Hamidou Diallo. Then it's Otto. Porter Jr. and it's Sampson in at center. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, with the addition of Jrue Holiday, this Bucks team has gotten even better. Giannis Antetokounmpo said, "We've got a lot of talent and great players. I really believe in this group. As long as we stay healthy, we'll find a way to compete every night and give ourselves a chance." Guys?
David, they're stacked, that's for sure. Thanks. Bucks leading by 7. Here's MP. Really played well against Portland in his last outing. Another miss by MP.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And Love throws it down.
Well, this is the attitude Anderson brings, a selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
Mark against MP. That one falls. MP's got 17.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Love in the post, covered by MP.
Make an argument for the kick-out pass there. D had him 2 bottled up.
Lets it go from deep, and another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shoot 50%.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now here's Love. 10 points last game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on MP. You know a thing or two about... Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Milwaukee on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation yet. You look at MP in this one,
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Brooks. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard. Here's Melton, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
Yeah, Whiteside won't allow that. They have to work way harder to outplay a blocker of his talent.
MP from deep three-point land. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Passes it to Brooks. Offline with his 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outside Holiday. And a deep 3 from MP. Offensive rebound. And Whiteside stays right with it. Whiteside's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, if you're Whiteside, that's how you do it. You come out, you bust your tail, you compete at a high level.
And from day one, there was no doubt about Hassan Whiteside's ability to impact the game with his defense.
Yeah, he's one of a handful of guys who can rack up a triple-double using rejections as one of the stats. I mean, he makes guys think twice about driving the lane. He's on the court.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And that one drops for him. Baines got his second basket of the night.
And how about finally being able to put an end to that 16-0 run by the Bucks?
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And you think back to the D just sort of backed off.
As much as possible. Here's Clark. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's MP for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Anderson dishes to Love. Over Porter. Here's Clark. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
Clark, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been.
The stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The three from MP. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so it's MP making things happen for Milwaukee. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big man. That was just fast.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Allen. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Hamidou Diallo. Good! Another from 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is There's no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets.
So good at keeping his balance. Anderson doesn't let aggressive defense get to him.
MP against Love. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that late. His triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Love, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Fires the three, and they'll get another chance. Love against MP. And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Anderson passes to Love. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much
good. Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And listen to this crowd. They are letting him hear it.
Greg, as well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays we've seen in late history.
He's dropping bombs like it's no tomorrow. This is off the charts special.
So it's both teams making some. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Fairly well. All right, fans, here we go! They are passionate. They are hungry, very vocal about what they like and what they don't like. I love the atmosphere, but man, I can't ask for anything more from these fans. They are as passionate as they come. 3 points, Kobe White! I think I just want to add to the experience. I remember as a kid going to games where I don't remember necessarily who played or what the score was, but I remember the experience, the sound of the music and the smell of the popcorn and
a magnificent sunset in Milwaukee. What a beautiful Midwest city. Well, hey, Allie.
With the Greek Freak.
Well, certainly makes them harder to stop, Allie. Thanks for that. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Facu Campazzo is out there with Will Barton. And it's Brown in at the 3. And for the Bucks, Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4.
Wow, their opponent is doing a job spacing the floor.
The Nuggets have gone.
Both ends, they've got all the momentum. 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft.
He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jamichael. And so it's Milwaukee up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And some down shooting nights will happen. But Giannis says the Bucks will continue to play the right way.
Keep shooting, keep making plays, keep finding the open man, and obviously the ball go.
And Graham, no doubt, they can always lean on their defense.
And we know the...
He's going with a whole new group out there. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Denver has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. On the court for Denver. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Facu Campazzo. Then it's Bruce Brown. Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. From deep, MP. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He dropped 50 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's Campazzo. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Poke loose. It's stolen by Holiday. There's the triple. MP shot is off. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Goes up from the block. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's MP. Give him 31 now. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine.
And so it's MP making things happen for them. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Whiteside in at the center position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. All right, Clark, in your heyday, you were a real force on the glass. What impresses you about today's rebounding experts?
Well, the rebounding piece of the game has not changed. It's all about timing, positioning, and desire to retrieve the ball. And I had that, and rebounding is universal and timeless. If you can rebound at the highest level in college, then typically you're a good rebounder in the pros. And if you rebound in the pros in the 50s or 60s, you'd be able to rebound in the pros in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. So that part of my game, I know, without any doubt, would still transfer today.
Here's MP following the score by Denver. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. Well, the Nuggets shooting only 39% so far in the game. Inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
Gordon against MP. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. Now Denver takes it the other way.
And, you know, when Giannis takes a shot, the defense wins if it's a shot outside of the paint. They want him taking jump. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. You know, Clark, with Giannis, it's impossible to keep him out of the paint.
Well, once he gets in there, it's too late. I mean, fortunately, he knows that's his strength, and he butters his bread in there. Still, sometimes he'll bail out a team with that jump shot.
Bucks with some changes. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Chris Middleton, and it's Allen in for Holiday. The Nuggets making a switch here. Now MP. He's got 36 points. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Chris Middleton, a multiple All-Star, yet always seems like he flies under the radar. Coach Bud said with how steady and subtle his game is, both defensively and offensively, he's a heck of a player that sometimes I think is underappreciated. But guys, I'd offer, not by his teammates.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Brown. Driving to the basket. Great D that time from Porter. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. That one a little long. Milwaukee has gotten only 1 3-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts.
2 minutes.
The 3 is up. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
The Nuggets shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Puts up a three. And another three for Milwaukee.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Barton's shot off the mark. Here's Milwaukee. Right now on a 9-0 run. From deep, MP. Another shot. Nice shot by Whiteside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Brown. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Sampson, he's checked in for the Bucks. Diallo comes in for Allen. Good! Another from three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring. In for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. And another miss by Denver.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Offline with a three. Morris outside. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Morris has got 5 now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Bucks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next...
Deciding to change it up. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Monte Morris is out there with Will Barton. And it's Najee in at the 4.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
The 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And it was a big and again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Barton outside. Covered by MP. From 9 feet. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From deep three-point range. No good.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Pass to Jokic. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that... pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
And it's MP with a rebound. From deep. So this one belongs to the Bucks. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Yo, what's up, man? Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get your mind on the ball, huh? Just like that. Good shot, MP. Now we're rolling.
Hey, hit me up.
Bring it in, fellas. We got a lot of work to do. The goal of today is to improve our shooting percentages. So we're gonna focus on that aspect of the game today. Let's break down into our shooting drills and get some quality work in.
Set up! Let's do it! Keep shooting down there, Pete. Watch the pick! Shot! Shoot that! Good finish, man. Hey, he can ball, huh? coming in. Keep it going. Shut up! Keep shooting, baby. Who got hit? Nice. Fuck it, Otto. And one. Hey, right here.
Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. See you later.
This is Mike Wałęsewski, PA announcer for the New York Knicks, and I'm here to celebrate the return of heroes with your top plays from this past weekend in Season 7. Starting in dime time, Gamer Mike 123 MF hops over this pass. That's fun to pull off and even more fun to watch. DeCephas doesn't pass in this dime time clip, but the team lets it go out of the fear of the dunking power of this drive. We also like this shot from HK Destroy 88. Northwax TV intercepts the ball, races the clock, gonna be close, but Larry Bird jams it home to end the quarter. Momentum is back. OH2 Gaming in the city, moving the left stick like an old.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Nightfall in the windy, and we've got Tuck.
Good evening to you, Kevin.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report, thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Whiteside in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Chicago, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And already, Greg, we're seeing some of the new wrinkles that players have added to their game.
No doubt. The work doesn't end when the season does. And if you're trying to improve your skills or if you're trying to pack on good weight, that kind of stuff needs to get done during the offseason.
And MP recently adding a new accolade to his record, winning his first ever Player of the Week award.
Well, he really earned it with the way he'd been playing. And if you keep delivering that kind of play, I'm sure.
Like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Ball, the pass to Williams. Launches a three, sinks the triple. Williams has got 5.
Both teams running through. Bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end,
solid right off the bat.
MP against Williams. And a deep three from MP. And they recover it. Whiteside finds MP. Up in time. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Bucks lead by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And now we hear from Giannis, spelling out his key to staying confident.
Points, and he was
call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Yoshunu, shot's good.
Some guys just understand how to generate.
He throws it down.
Excellent on both ends.
Vucevic has got his fifth.
confidence and quick trigger.
MP outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So the wing on the left. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From 12 feet out. Off the left rim and out. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on an 18-6 run. Shoots the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Dosunmu. From 12 feet out. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with DeRozan, and it's Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. By himself, and the dunk by MP.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Make some noise.
the Bucks making a change here. Diallo's checked in.
For the Bucks.
Some changes. Alex Caruso is checked in for White, and it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Free throw, good, Allen. And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league, but who was the toughest matchup for you when you played?
Oh, man. You know, John Stockton was always one of the most difficult, but in a weird way, not because I worried about him scoring on me. It was because I had to defend his ability to make people better, and that was always a challenge.
For three.
Don't forget about the great Penny Hardaway. I mean, at 6'8", that was a nightmare to deal with. And my personal all-time favorite, Isaiah Thomas, who was as good as anybody's ever been at that lead guard position.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Allen. Antetokounmpo is out there with Whiteside. Then it's MP, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got 48.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from
off, and the Bulls going the other way now.
Are you serious? Whiteside.
And it's out of bounds. They say it's gone. A lot of room. This one for 3. Muscala finds MP. From deep. And again, the Bucks miss.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
2 minutes.
MP outside.
2 minutes.
And the Bucks miss again.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Caruso, the pass to Fuller. Driving to the basket. And the pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. Fuller, guarded by Porter. Fuller. Here's Cook. Outside for Jackson. Over Porter. Jackson misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that
connects again from distance.
And guys, this is A historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc, and it's blocked, and they're able to recover. Bucket is good. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
MP, that's for two. And Muscala kicks to MP. Good, another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
And you just wonder how someone can get this locked in from long range. He has defined what it means to put on a three.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks. For watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
How's it going? Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. side. You got the wood and heat. Popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my preference. She niggas still. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you want it. I don't backtrack. I don't miss nobody. Left on the scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Get them crossing the line today.
Remember, there's more 2K TV on social media.
We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
Until then, enjoy the game.
And go get those jetpacks.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment.
Number 5, Hassan.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports on this very special day. Let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. And in our matchup tonight, Allie, take
Brian as the end.
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. And tonight, 2 veteran teams, Grant. What does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you've got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And from Milwaukee, the foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Drew Holiday out there with MP. And it's Whiteside in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, there's stretching the floor, and then there's what MP just did, a fearless long-range shooter.
Down low, stolen by Whiteside. MP outside. From deep 3-point range. Fires from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Yeah, it's been an unusual role for Embiid to get here. I mean, as a team, he was discovered at a basketball camp while living in Cameroon. He hadn't even really played the game.
Pass to Holiday. Thibault with a steal. In transition, here they come. The 3 is up. And that's good. Maxey for 3.
And it's not difficult to see the potential that Harris has. I mean, he's a guy that can do just about everything out there on the floor.
And Embiid's dad wanted him to play pro volleyball.
Yeah, no doubt. Embiid probably would have excelled at that too, but he's seen his dream to play in the NBA, and now he's dominant.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Embiid passes to Harden. On the take. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Harris misses.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Here's Maxey. 23 points his last outing. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And here's MP from outside. Again, MP missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Outside Thibault. Rebounded by the Bucks. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club. I mean, what patience in the pick and roll. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Harden against MP. Harris left side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really a coach's dream.
And the first one at the line is good. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, B.A. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out. He can go back to the basket, and he can run the floor.
Diallo's checked in for Whiteside. The 76ers also with a sub. Connaughton's checked in. MP outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, another miss by MP.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, and Harden is just ferocious with his dunk, just ramming it in the defense's face.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. MP outside. Middleton passes to MP. 4-3, and count it. Now 4 for 9.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
It's stolen by MP, and the Bucks pushing it up now. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And here's Harden.
Well, when you draw this much attention from
getting it done for the Bucks. And we listened to Giannis discussing the relentless rise of it.
He brings energy, on the table, and he helps teammates to get better.
Completely new group for the Bucks. Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Drew Holiday out there with MP, and it's Whiteside in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He had 57 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
Embiid. Oh, MP with a block. The 76ers have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Maxey out there with James Harden, and it's Embiid in at the center spot. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. Do you think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
Is there a more entertaining player
in this league than Joel Embiid. I mean, on the court, he's a 7+ footer who can do it all. Off the court, no one better on social media.
MP shot is good.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
To the inside. Harden misses. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. MP, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta love the confidence MP has. His coaches and teammates want him to take those fast shots.
Pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. To the middle. Outside for Harden. Here's Harris. Antetokounmpo with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sail.
And the Bucks with some changes. Sampson, he's checked in for Whiteside. Porter Jr. comes in for Chris Middleton. And Diallo subbed in for Holiday. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Drew Holiday signed a 4-year, $134 million extension to remain in Milwaukee. His coach, Mike Budenholzer, said, "You can't appreciate the strength and the physicality he brings until you see it night in and night out. What he does defensively, once you're around it, it's even more impressive." Guys?
All right, good stuff there, Allie. We're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 32 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Bad shot selection, as well as a bad look. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. They need this. Antetokounmpo with the block. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession waste.
And the Bucks making a change here. Allen's checked in. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. MP with it. 32 points in the game for him. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Harden. Shot is up. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
MP against Harden. 1:49 left in the third. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And Philadelphia calls time here. MP really making a difference here.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing them from long range.
Sixers substitution.
1:41 left in the third quarter. To the inside, tries to snap the cold streak, and it's Harden laying it in.
Amazing feel for scoring on the interior. I mean, Harden, he's excellent at mixing it up.
MP outside. Off target from outside. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 41.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, you got to admire the passing skills of Harden. He's really upped his playmaking totals over the years.
MP outside. The 3-ball connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
From deep, MP. Mamukelashvili. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Massey, good.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the...
He's checked in for Diallo. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. The foundation of this team. Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Drew Holiday out there with MP, and it's Whiteside in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Middleton outside, pass to MP. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace the team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Holiday with the ball. Harden picks him up. And they'll get another chance.
3 minutes remaining in the game.
From deep, MP. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Yep, count it.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
From deep, MP. Oh, stolen by Harden. Down low. Here's Maxey. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Assisted by
Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball moving and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
MP shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
MP outside. Pass to Whiteside. MP outside. Pulls
This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what you working on?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Hey, hit me up. get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Focus, focus!
Hey guys, what's up? It's Corey here from Circulate. I've been checking out all you guys' jersey designs and I can't wait to pick a winner.
Season 7 is the return of heroes and the return of some fun events. This weekend, the Concha Del Mar is celebrating finishers, and you can earn either double or triple XP. Meanwhile, the city hosts the Adidas Basketball Open Run. If you want rewards, you'll have to beat all 4 Adidas teams. Next weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Fire and Ice, where you'll either be on fire in takeover mode or ice cold. And in the city, head to the event center for TKO. Knock out your opponents and see if you can get to the top floor. Because if you do, you'll get heavyweight prizes and quadruple XP. That's it for me. I'll see you on the courts.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the Greek freak, but he doesn't want to limit himself to any country. He said that family members have told me I can't be the face of the league because I'm not American. But man, if I can't do it being me, then I don't want to be the face of the league. I know where I...
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Whiteside in at the center position. And for the Wizards, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Barry is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And there's Porzingis. And it's Avdia in at the 3. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong. But it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
Now, here's MP. For the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
You know MP was feeling this shot, looking totally at ease and letting it fly from the arc.
Here's Barry. Pass to DiVincenzo. The pass to Barry. Wide open look, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. So it's the Bucks now. Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
From outside the arc. From deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
What a confident long-range bomb by MP, not allowing the distance to intimidate him.
Kuzma outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's MP for 3. From deep three-point range, drains the three-pointer. MP's got 12.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Passes it to Porzingis. Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And here's MP for 3. Kuzma pulls it in.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And MP throws it down.
It's scary when MP is going off like this. His adrenaline starts flowing, the teammates getting pumped, and then it's like a runaway train.
Now here's Porzingis. He kicks to Avdia. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Barry. 11 points last game. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Kuzma. Rebounded by the Bucks. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Todd's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Tate, he's checked in for Avdiya. And Kispert subbed in for Barry. The Bucks also changing it up. Sampson's checked in, and it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Chris Middleton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Wizards shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
That's good from Kispert. He hits both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
From downtown, Hachimura grabs the miss. So for Washington, their last game along. To New Orleans. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by MP. DiVincenzo against MP. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Diallo the pass to MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 26 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now Kispert. Pass to Todd. Over MP. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 13. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Well, continuity is such an advantage, and that is something that Giannis has with the Bucks.
See the goal right now. Really well. Rebound plays over.
And he's clearly a capable decision maker with the ball in his hands.
And his length, not just an asset finishing, but also finding angles to set up his teammates.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
We've got time. Jason Tate out there with Hachimura. Then there's Kispert. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the 76ers was a revelation. He scored 53 points, and he was really dialed in from three-point land, making a lot of long ones. The stat line was...
And for the Bucks,
along with a whole new group out there now.
at the line for Washington, one shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Over in the corner, Allen got a piece of it. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Barry, guarded by Holiday. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the Timberwolves.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And here's MP for three. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and here comes Holiday leading the fast break. MP from deep three-point land. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
DiVincenzo against MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Barry, guarded by Holiday. With one on the clock, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Whiteside in at the 5, down low. Sampson's checked in, and Porter's from deep. Sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Right on the bucket.
Oh, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And here's MP for three. No good that time. Now Washington takes it the other way. Kispert, the pass to top. Into the lane, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 6.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
MP outside. Lets it go with a 3. A shot missing. Wizards trail by 14.
Wizards foul. Dante
Hachimura, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo.
And for the Bucks,
1:10 left here in the third quarter. Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. In the corner, Tate with it. To the middle. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Hachimura. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall. For them in the third quarter, a nice 62% from the field. The 3 from MP. And again, the Bucks miss. Wizards have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Tate trying to get over. On the arc. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, MP.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Javier checked in for Jason Tate, and Barry subbed in for Tom. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He said, if we continue to get to the foul line, good things are going to happen. But we have to keep getting there. Maybe that'll take the heat off him.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Rally is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. MP outside. For three. And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives. Even Shenzo can't hit it.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
I'll tell you, we knew he could shoot with range, but this barrage of threes has been nothing short of spectacular.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Milwaukee.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point. .62 points, 62.
Yo.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on. patience. Mama told me to be a scholar. Got no class and I'm dangerous. Mama told me to be a lawyer. Raising every bar that it came with. Mama told me to be a barber. I put in the work to say this. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it.
It's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. You got something to tell me, gnat? Got something you want to tell me, gnat? Cuff my, place myself on house arrest, locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up, doing about 50, 11 sets. Ignoring your text, like sweet babies who cry in the church. Or if your partner got yesterday, my favorite color's yellow. Maybe because I'm mellow. And I got so much style. It's probably because I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took an L from Mrs. Winters. But I'm getting off the subject. Off the low, got my luggage, but the act like it go through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing. Lay my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memory socks
in, P.
Hey, right here. Hey, right here. Stay that side, stay that side. Hey, good shot, MP.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you are enjoying Season 7, but before we get started, until the end of the day on May 29th to
A view above beautiful downtown Boston, a city with so much history.
not to get too excited because the guys I look up to, they do it often. I want to get to the point where when I do it, it's kind of like another night. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Whiteside in at the 5. And for the Celtics, at the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Robert Williams out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. New season means new opportunity for young players. Grant a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, BA, teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
Now here's MP. From deep. The Bucks rebound. Antetokounmpo finds MP. Now here's Middleton. Back to MP.
In a game, set the tone right. Hesitate. If the D gives a shot to him, he won't. Long-range shooter.
Outside. for him. Milwaukee goes the other way with it, and the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler. Maybe the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
And Boston calls time here.
Whiteside, a second-round pick in 2010, and it's taken him a while to get the footing here after stops in China, Lebanon, and some time in the G League.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Celtics dancers dance team.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. White for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. They talking about Whiteside growing into an NBA player. You have to credit the G League for developing his game, Brent.
Yeah, and he had a lot of stops. He played in Reno and Sioux Falls and for RGV and then in Iowa. Some guys just aren't ready. You got to get both in physical and in mental shape to take on the rigors of an 82-game season. And Hassan Whiteside found his way into that opportunity.
Covered by MP. Back to White. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Tatum missing.
That's their plan, to get him.
Diallo. And it's off the back of the rim. No. And as strong as he is,
Stay focused, stay in the game. No, I know that I'm going.
Giannis not trying to get baited into any extracurriculars after.
Player, you got to be smart. I mean, focus on dominating and trust your teammates to have your back.
And so far through one quarter,
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award for someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still wrong.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards was outstanding. He contributed 62 points and was on point from deep. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him. Brown, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Muscala, he's checked in for the Bucks. Allen comes in for Porter Jr., and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
From deep, MP. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Just a nice touch from the perimeter. I like whenever MP looks to fire from distance.
Outside, Brown. Back to White. He shoots it. Boston, no good that time either.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Pritchard, covered by MP. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. He's off on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. Over to the left wing. Stolen by MP. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Back to Pritchard. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Pritchard's got 5 now.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Williams is checked. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Drew Holiday out there with MP, and it's Whiteside in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's MP from outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
That's just poor communication. Those two, the passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher, so the Bucks are looking to improvise. Giannis said, quote, "We're getting better, trying new things, changing our schemes. That's something we think is going to help us." Brian?
Using the regular season to experiment, Allie. Interesting. Thank you. Tatum against MP. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Back to Pritchard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Celtics making a switch here. Tice is checked in. Sampson, he's checked in for the Bucks. Now MP. He has 29 now. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Celtics ball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they're on the break. From deep three-point range. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside, Brown. Over on Antetokounmpo. Boston again missing.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
MP shot is off. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Anthony. Back to Pritchard. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Great to see when Melo spots.
Outside Tatum.
Miss for a really steady jump shoot.
MP just taking what the defense gives him.
And the Celtics call time here. MP.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside, Williams. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. MP with it. And he's got 41 now. Second chance shot. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Middleton against Tatum. The three is up. No good. And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Robert Williams, Derek White out there with Neesmith. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. MP no good. And for the Celtics, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to Anthony. White against Middleton to the paint. Williams drops in the layup for two.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
A deep three from MP. On target from range. MP's got 44.
12 straight points off three. This defense is not extending very well.
White with it, now guarded by MP. Count that one.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. From deep, MP. Doesn't go that time. A difficult situation for Boston. Pass to White. Here's Neesmith. "11 feet out." The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You can't leave someone open on MP's squad because he's solid at recognizing the overcommitment.
And the Celtics call time here. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Neesmith. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Drew Holiday comes in for Middleton. Here's Pritchard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to MP. This one for 3. Counted from distance. MP's got 47 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. And he's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And here's MP from outside. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Boston's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Pritchard, covered by MP. Back to Pritchard. There's the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if they make all those adjustments, hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, MP.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
MP outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of
and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't The one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Williams passes to Tatum. Here's Pritchard, covered by MP. Pritchard gets it to go.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
The three. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. So this one belongs to the Bucks. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.